Alright, chat, listen up. We at PHG World Series, baby. Rain coming down like it's personal. I got a Ford GT on slicks, he got a Ferrari on hopes and prayers. And we about to find out who spins first on YouTube in 4K.
Grid meter saying hell nah. Wheel in my hands like a chainsaw. Hydroplaning through a hairpin, praying to the ghost of my last win. Break early, sure I'll try. Slide straight past the apex, waving as I fly by that puddle on the inside, full send my guide. Now I'm surfing sideways, looking straight at the sky. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. True chief yelling in my headset. Safe time, bro, they gone, don't stress. ABS pumping like a dubstep drop. I touch the curb once, whole lap goes pop. Ferrari dude flexing in the pit cam. Fresh paint job, looking like a rich scam. Lights go green, he balls like a lawnmower. I miss the star, still shout, skill issue, game over. Hey, PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. One tap, two tap, neck coat, hit, blank, ping, blame, wheel, blame my dog a bit. Raindrops, frame drop, screen gold split. Game froze, bro. Nah, you just ain't it. Pit stop, pit flop, skid roll, slick. Sliding sideways, looking real thick. Crew toss ties, I grew order this. I peel out crooked, still talking my shit. Yeah. Left, right, hold tight. Chat type L when I miss that line. Spin out, light, south. Still full throttle, scream that shout. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PG's World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night.
Final lap, baby. P12, but I feel like a fucking legend. Ford GT looking like a crushed soda can. Ferrari got race, quit on turn one. Chat spamming W. Mom yelling, turn that bass down. Can't hear you, mom. We racing in the rain on YouTube. PHG World Series. Spend the day. Clip tomorrow. Alright, chat, listen up. We at PHG World Series, baby. Rain coming down like it's personal. I got a Ford GT on slicks, he got a Ferrari on hopes and prayers. And we about to find out who spins first on YouTube in 4K.
Grid meter saying hell nah. Wheel in my hands like a chainsaw. Hydroplaning through a hairpin, praying to the ghost of my last win. Break early, sure I'll try. Slide straight past the apex, waving as I fly by that puddle on the inside, full send my guide. Now I'm surfing sideways, looking straight at the sky. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. True chief yelling in my headset. Safe time, bro, they gone, don't stress. ABS pumping like a dubstep drop. I touch the curb once, whole lap goes pop. Ferrari dude flexing in the pit cam. Fresh paint job, looking like a rich scam. Lights go green, he balls like a lawnmower. I miss the star, still shout, skill issue, game over. Hey, PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Check going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, 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 that's fine. PHG will see it dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. One tap, two tap, neck, coat, hit, blank, ping, blame, wheel, blame my dog a bit. Raindrops, frame drop, screen, gold split. Game froze, bro. Nah, you just ain't it. Pit stop, hip hop, skid, roll, slick. Sliding sideways, looking real thick. Crew toss ties, like who ordered this? I peel out crooked, still talking my shit. Yeah. Left, right, hold tight. Chat type L when I miss that line. Spin out, light, south. Still full throttle, scream that shout. Beep, 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 beep. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, 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 that's fine. PG's World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night.
Final lap, baby. P12, but I feel like a fucking legend. Ford GT looking like a crushed soda can. Ferrari got race, quit on turn one. Chad spamming W. Mom yelling, turn that bass down. Can't hear you, mom. We racing in the rain on YouTube.
PHG World Series.
Spend the day. Clip tomorrow.
It is the PHG World Series. Welcome to Papa's House of Game. I'm Papa. K-Dub P1.5, Leo P2, Joyzy P3. Congratulations, you guys. Strict 9, Sheldo, Rob, VKG. How are y'all? I hope you're doing good. We got a massive race today. Round 4 of the PHG World Series at LeMans. In the rain. 12 laps. Ford versus Ferrari. Salamander, thank you for the good luck, sir. Big Joe, thank you for the like. Appreciate y'all. I need the good luck. Thank you, Sal. All right, we're just going to load up race settings. Create the room. Yeah, you may be right, Shell. I want to say that it's good. The only reason I didn't use the Ferrari, and I would have used the 296, is because I used it last week. I just wanted a different car. Flawed! How are you, sir? That's the only reason I didn't use the Ferrari. Because I did use it last week. Guess what I forgot to do. Anybody want to take a guess? I did notice that down the straights, Shell. Word is forbidden. Yeah, I saw that you were trying to do the fuel saving. The race starts, the first race for Split 2 starts at 1 p.m. Central Time over on Mr. Casual's YouTube channel. He'll be streaming the live stuff. Weekly bum time. Do I even want to know what the hell that means? Oh, Mikey, I hadn't even thought of that. What about like rally and the snow racing? Rob celebrating 17 months. I work later. Good luck today, Papa. Stay out of my walls and off your grass. Rob, thank you for the 17 months of membership, man. Legend. Thank you, Ecstasy. Hey, K-Dub. We got in here, Jersey, Strychnine, and Corridor. Riding roller coasters in VR. Nice. In the motion rig? Okay, that would be intense. I would definitely throw up, though. Yep. Uh-oh, yeah. Ecstasy, you had a great recovery after that. I would have loved to have seen where you would have finished had you not had that spin. Because you were putting down some times, man. You were putting in the laps. It was fun to watch. It was a good race. And I know in the production we missed some things, but Rob gifting one Papa's House of Game membership to VKG. Congratulations, Viking. Rob, thank you. Everybody, thumbs up. Round of applause to Rob for his one gifted memberships. I got to start doing more for the members. I don't know what. I think that's where I'll post more of my personal life stuff, what's going on, behind the scenes stuff for the members. Right, Shaggy? Do what you can. BKG, paying it forward. RSR Davis here. Received a gift of membership from BKG. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Congratulations, Dave. Thumbs up, round of applause to Rob and BKG. Let's do a PHG style for him. Mr. Kenyon Sproles, good morning. It is race day. Dude, it was good to see, Ecstasy. We had drivers that, it is race day. That's not what I wanted. I totally screwed that up. Right, Shaggy? Right? How many we got in here? 4. If we can get a few more in here, I'll start a race. I know you split 2 drivers, need some practice too. Rusty Shotgun, hello, hello. Hope everyone is awesome today. Right now I'm awesome, but the race hasn't started yet, so. It is good to see you this morning, sir. Talon. Stalling out board. How you doing, Talon? Good morning, man. That's funny. Right, Shell? It would be a little bit aerodynamic. You are correct. Yeah, grab the oars and anchors. It is rusty. Do a quick qualifying session while we're waiting on some folks to get in here. Dumpy! How are you? Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. Edie. Races start at 1 p.m. Central Time. There are 2 races today. There's 2 last night, 2 today. And a winch. "4D Racewear" sponsored today's races. 4D. Why am I not shifting to 6th? Okay, that was weird. That's twice my wheel's done that now. Couldn't get it to shift to 6th, and then it had the weird crooked view. What the hell's going on? So with the World Series, the prizes will be sold out at the end of the 7th race for the complete championship. The Joker Series is doing every day for every race prizes. Dutch national rowing team. Steven! Ooh! Little hot through there. Look at this, I'm holding everybody up. Should have just let him go. There's a reason those guys are in split 2 and I'm in split 4. Jason! Good morning. Gotcha. Iron Fix. How are you, sir? Right, Steven? I second that. I was super worried about this race, but it could have been a lot worse. We'll just go with that. It'll try the track. All right, Jersey. Thanks, man. Oh my God. Okay, Papa, you need to think about what you're doing here. I totally screwed that up. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Come on. Tires are now super wet and dirty. Yeah. Yep. I agree. The auto tractor. All the legendary legends. Wow, that braking was way early. true. Water is wet. Yeah, definitely needed more cars in here. Welcome to chat, Jason. Right. Ooh, went over that curb, got the tires wet. Damn it. Yeah, this really does suck. There's no cars out here. Definitely not drying up like it was. Oh my god. Yeah, not even close. I should just about be full send normally on this lap. Yeah. exactly, Strickline. Yeah, this isn't a good actual practice session at all. We need more people in the lobby. If we get enough in here, we'll just do a race. Practice race. I don't think I've seen anybody else come in though. Yeah. I agree. Here's one, Mr. Josh. Yeah, I'm gonna be lucky to even get my 4th lap in. Spent too much time messing with this rain. Quite cracked. And Josh left. Few seconds to spare. Piece of cake. Think? Daytona road course is pretty freaking tight, man. 1.8 seconds. It's going to be hard to beat. Alrighty, Rob. Thanks for popping in when you did, though. Appreciate it, man. Thanks again for the membership, gifted membership, too. This is typically what the third lap should have been like. Track-wise. Or 10. I was able to hit 408 a couple nights ago. Oh! Man, those guys in the race hitting 359s last night. Freaking flying. Thank you, VK. Will do, Jersey. Burritos. What is happening, Corridor? I'll have to consider that, Jersey. Jazam! Good afternoon. We need more people in this lobby. We could get like 8 at least 8, we'll run a race. Still going to be off, but thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Gonna need it. I barely made the split 4 race, so I'm definitely not the fastest in the rain. I'd like to get a race in Jersey so I could test out the strat I'm thinking. But I will definitely consider the alternatives. Need more people. I guess while we're waiting for more people, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick.
All right, chat, listen up. We at PHG World Series, baby. Rain coming down like it's personal. I got a Ford GT on slicks. He got a Ferrari on hopes and prayers. And we about to find out who spins first on YouTube in 4K.
Grit me to saying hell nah. Wheel in my hands like a chainsaw. Hydroplaning through a hairpin. Praying to the ghost of my last win. Break early, I'll try. Slide straight past the apex, waving as I fly. By that puddle on the inside, full send my guy. Now I'm surfing sideways, looking straight at the sky. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. True chief yelling in my headset. Save time. Bro, they gone, don't stress. ABS pumping like a dubstep drop. I touch the curb once, whole lap goes pop. Ferrari dude flexing in the pit cam. Fresh paint job, looking like a rich scam. Lights go green, he balls like a lawnmower. I missed the star, still shout skill issue, game over. Hey! PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. One tap, 2 tap, neck coat hit. Blank ping, blame wheel, blame my dog a bit. Raindrops, frame drop, screen gold split. Game froze, bro. Nah, you just ain't it. Pit stop, hip hop, skid roll slick. Sliding sideways, looking real thick. Crew toss ties like who ordered this? I peel out crooked, still talking my shit. Yeah. Left, right, hold tight. Chat type L when I miss that line. Spin out like south, still full throttle, scream that shout. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PG's World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night.
Beast, how are you, sir? Good to see you this morning. Jazam has joined us. That's 5. I love Jazam's livery from last night. It was so. His last 3-4 weeks, he's looked good. No, he's not on track. Can't look at it. Do. I am doing all right, Beast. I am surviving it. I'd like to get a few more cars in here so we could run a race. Alrighty, Strickland. He freaking passed. God, Ballistics was. Still too much rain. Need more cars, need more cars. And I'm be okay with the top 10 today. Jesus Christ. You need to, Beast. You can join any and all that you want to. I can tell you this race you can't join because you have to qualify for the race, so we know what split to put you in. That's what we do on Tuesday nights and Wednesday nights. But then Thursday and Friday, the next 3 races, I can tell you will have rain involved. So if you're good in the rain, may want to join. Next week's that Red Bull ring. And for the life of me, I can't remember what cars we're in. Freaking cars are next week, Shaggy. I've got this race on my mind. I can't even think of next week. I just know it's a Red Bull. It'll be Group 3, obviously. How the hell can't I remember that? That's it. WRX or Lancer. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's going to be a pretty split field. Those 2 cars are pretty equally balanced, I think, in my opinion. It should be some pretty good racing. Yeah. Yeah, they do. We got 5 in here. Need a few more drivers. Yeah, that's where I'm at too, Shaggy. However, I gotta make sure I make the race. Almost missed it this week. Oh, shit. I cut that too much. It's close. No, super close. Hooked in. What the hell was that? Felt like I hit a rabbit or something. Oh, way late, way late. Oh my god, I can't believe that stopped. Meese! I'm doing good, how are you? Been a bit. Just getting ready for a league race. Rolex was awesome. Really enjoyed the Rolex. Got to take my daughter. Met a bunch of PHG and subscribers. It was pretty fun. Not gonna complain about it one bit. Oh, we got a 6 driver coming in. See, the first race is in an hour. I don't know if we're gonna have time. We're gonna have to go now if we want to do it. Wesley, good evening, sir. How are you? We're gonna have to just go with 6 if we want to get a race in. Road conditions are not going to be the same, however. No, we slept during the fog, Meese. I'm too old to pull all-nighters. Oh, we got 2 more. Awesome. Amarillo, snakebite. Yeah, I know. Let's hope now we got people in here, but birthday dinner. Whose birthday? Is it yours, Wesley? And now Snakebite's having a hard time logging in. This is holding us up even more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No baby yet. Soon, though. Okay, he logged in. He got in. We're going. Happy birthday, dude. Gonna have that baby today, matching birthdays, man. Do it. Right? Oh. Tried taking that like it was dry out still. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It'll probably be a pin. Mr. Casual is Jason. Ahoy, Mr. Mage. I looked up. Shouldn't look up. But of course, Jason. Yeah, you're in split 2, right, Dan? We're not going to be able to finish our race before you got to be in the lobby for Shaggy's, though. Took too long to get some people in here. And it really won't be equal track conditions either. Yeah, I mean, you guys, as the race starts here in about 50 minutes. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely, Dan. And that's gonna hurt me. I knew I should have been in second. Oh, come on. Turn. Just not enough cars out here. Track conditions aren't even close to what they're going to be. Yes, sir. You too, Wesley. I second that. Good luck to everybody running. Oh, damn it. Trying to save the spin, and I'm going to pick up a pin. That's going to slow me way down on this straight. This will be a bad qualifying lap. I may not even beat Coors 411. And he's going to pick up on this lap too, so. Hey, Slick. How are you, sir? Ugh. Yeah, track conditions just, I don't even know if it's worth running a race. Track conditions aren't even close to what they're going to be. Yeah, I'm ready too. .405. Nice lap, Jersey. I think I got, what, another 408, 408 seems to be my limit. We're going to lose half this lobby here in 20 minutes or so. It's already 11:25. Race starts in 35 minutes. Well, stream starts in 35 minutes. Right, that's what I'm saying. pretty sure Zilla's in split 2. Amarillo Dash, I think's in split 2. Corridors, yeah, we're gonna lose this whole freaking field. Oh, you're in my split, okay. But you and I are fine. I know Core's in split 2. I know Zilla's in split 2. Shazam race last night. Strychnine might be in split 2. I don't know. It's, oh yeah. Well, it won't be exactly the same, but you'll get a taste of what we got going on. Speed bump. Mr. Casual is streaming it, and I think split 4 will be, say, about 2:30 Central Time. Yes, sir. Damn it. All right, Jersey. You have a good one, sir. Good luck in your race. Oh, wait, you raced last night. Thank you for the good luck. We've already lost. I don't remember how many started with. Yeah, this is just, I don't know. I think this is just a waste of my eyes. Track conditions aren't even the same. You can't even work on your strat. Just run some laps. Thinking about too much other shit now about strat. This is worthless to me. This is just gonna frustrate me. I'll be right back. Sanity break.
All right, chat, listen up. We at PHG World Series, baby. Rain coming down like it's personal. I got a Ford GT on slicks. He got a Ferrari on hopes and prayers. And we about to find out who spins first on YouTube in 4K.
Grid meter saying hell nah. Wheel in my hands like a chainsaw. Hydroplaning through a hairpin. Praying to the ghost of my last win. Break early, I'll try. Slide straight past the apex, waving as I fly by that puddle on the inside, full send my guy. Now I'm surfing sideways, looking straight at the sky. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. True chief yelling in my headset. Safe time. Bro, they gone, don't stress. ABS pumping like a dubstep drop. I touch the curb once, whole lap goes pop. Ferrari dude flexing in the pit cam. Fresh paint job, looking like a rich scam. Lights go green, he balls like a lawnmower. I miss the star, still shout, skill issue, game over. Hey! PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. One tap, two tap, neck coat, hit, blame ping, blame wheel, blame my dog a bit. Raindrops, frame drop, screen gold split. Game froze, bro. Nah, you just ain't it. Pit stop, pit flop, skid roll, slick, sliding sideways, looking real crooked, still talking my shit. Yeah. Left, right, hold tight, chat type L when I miss that line. Spin out, lights out, still full throttle, scream that shout. Beep, 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 PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. 4 GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said, lag, that's fine. PG's World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night.
Final lap, baby. P12, but I feel like a fucking legend. 4 GT looking like a crushed soda can. Ferrari got race quit on turn 1. Chad spamming W. Mom yelling, turn that bass down. Can't hear you, mom. We racing in the rain on YouTube.
PHG World Series. Spend a day. Clip tomorrow.
Alright, chat, listen up. We at PHG World Series, baby. Rain coming down like it's personal. I got a 4 GT on slicks. He got a Ferrari on hopes and prayers. And we about to find out who spins first on YouTube in 4K.
Grid meter saying hell nah. Wheel in my hands like a chainsaw. Hydroplaning through a hairpin. Praying to the ghost of my last win. Break early, sure I'll try. Slide straight.
What lap are these guys on now? Lap 3. It's already about a lap behind as far as track drying out. Well pitted. Oh, strychnine. We're down to 4 in the race. Thank you. Just put that one together this morning. It's too hard to work on your strat. Like Dan was saying, the track's just not drying like it will in race conditions. I mean, lap 3, the track should almost be dry. You're still seeing wet lines. There's a lot of difference between 4 cars and 14 cars. Yeah. Bodega, what are you doing, buddy? Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come say hi. What? Oh. Hi, stinker. You're my kitty. You're my kitty, huh? You're my kitty, huh? Yeah, Bubba. Yeah, Bubba. Yeah. Hi. What? What? You okay? You okay? Yeah. Yeah. You okay? My bubba. My bubba. Strickline pitted again. La 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 la. Let's do. What we got going on here? Bug's still away. He's in his race. Do 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 do. Omaha. How are you, Mullet? Missed you this week in the race, man. I think you'd have done really good here. Mr. Jack, how are you? Good afternoon. Alto, good afternoon. So we already qualified for our splits. So we've been assigned our splits. I'm in split 4. But there will be qualifying at the beginning of the race again. 34 likes. Oh, nice, Mullet. I did that as well. I had it plugged in this morning. I should probably plug it in again. Oh, that stinks. Next week it's Red Bull. WRX versus Lancer. 30 laps with rain. Let's see, Split 2 race starts in about 15 minutes, Amanda. And then Split 4 will be about an hour and a half after that. I don't mind this track, Alto. I kind of like this track. The rain definitely adds a new, different wrinkle to it, but oh, Amarillo missed the turn there. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. If you got anybody else streaming and practicing. Yeah, practice lobby. No, not if you hadn't qualified, you can't. We've already got the lobbies full of 14 drivers each, so. Join us for next week, though. Qualifying will be Tuesday night or Wednesday night. Whichever you choose, you get one shot at qualifying. Quite a good race between these two, Zilla and Amarillo. Hey, Jack, can you take care of that for me? There's a race, 2 races Friday night, 2 races on Saturday afternoon. We have 4 splits. 4 races, 2 Fridays, 2 Saturday. And depending on where you qualify will depend on which split you're in. Yeah. Alto or Jack. If any of the mods can ban that. Right, Arrow? And it's not that I don't have anything against it. This isn't the place. And I don't want to see it again. I'm gonna wait till after this race. How's it going, Arrow? Yep, I'm in 4-2. Oh, I just banned him. Banned him for life. Haven't had anything like that in a while, though. Man, I remember when the YouTube channel was new, and all you got were the adult sites and ads. Nice, first one. Nice job, Alto. Congratulations. That works. The stamps next week. It's at Red Bull Ring. 30 laps. You have to use either the Group 3 WRX or the Group 3 Lancer. I'm a bully. If that was your first time, Alto, after all this time being here, not just on my channel, but in general, across all your channels, and that's your first time, you're not quite the bully. That's funny, though. Yes, sir. That'll be the race. Lobby's up, you guys. I'll tell him in chat here. It'll be on the website or in the Discord. You can find them in both spots. Probably on the Discord you can find a little bit better detail. They took actual screenshots of the setting of the race lobby settings. Yeah, I believe it is in the description. Oh, you moved? Where'd you move to? You moved to Colorado yet? Wait, all these guys are in fourth split. could have ran a fourth race. I thought Core and Zoe were in split 2. They're in our race too, Amarillo. All 4 of us are. Where's Strychnine? Oh, he's in our race too. That stinks. Should have stayed in it. Boo 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 doo boo doo 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 doo. Right, Alto? I get that. All right, Leo. All right. The speed bump still here? Speed bump. It looks like you're next in with Leo not making the race. It's gonna bump you up. Can you make the race, speed bump? Split 4? All right, well, you're in split 4, speed bump. You're the next one bumping in. That way we maintain our 14 drivers. You ready, my friend? Yeah, but Leo can't make the race, speed bump. So you're in. With him coming out, that bumps you up to split 4. J-Dog! I just messaged Shaggy, so he knows you're bumping in. Getting dark. When it starts getting dark, that's a good sign the rain's on its way. That is good, speed bump, yeah. Get ready, man. You've got about an hour. Yeah, I should jump over to that stream too. Say hello to everybody. Yep. Honestly, it's amazing what the people that get that late bump in, how well they actually do in the race. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. I understand. You're just a hard-working postal worker. Just don't go postal on us, okay? Just keep it real. Here, let's watch, see when the rain hits here. It'll be next lap at some point. With his pace, he's running probably about mid-lap-ish. Oh, there's a rain. I can already... Oh no, those are stars. I thought that was raindrops on his windshield. Those are the stars I'm seeing. So honestly, if I'm strychnine in this situation, I'm pitting this lap and putting my intermediates on. Good luck, speed bump. Right, Leo, I bet. I bet. Now, Amarillo and Zilla, they're kind of caught in their position. You could either pit here, put your intermediates on, prepare for the rain, or try and make it that one more lap. Corridor should be going to be close. I think it's going to be, the rain's going to start right about the end of his lap. Probably right after the halfway point, would be my guess. Let's see what Zilla and Amarillo do here. And Leo, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. It allowed us the time to make the adjustment we needed. Make sure our races stayed full. Yeah, so corridor kept going. And Zilla's staying out. See what Amarillo does here. Well, he should probably pit for fuel anyway. Good call on Amarillo. Good call. Oh. See what Strychnine does. Then we'll jump back up to corridor, see when that rain starts hitting his windshields. Put on intermediates, Amarillo. You're gonna want them. Oh, Strychnine stayed out. He may not like that decision. We'll have to find out. Getting just enough fuel. Nice. Intermediates on. Nice. Strychnine's going to come out right behind him. Should probably catch him being on the slick tires versus the intermediate. This is one of the situations that, like, Strychnine has to know that he pitted, has wet tires on, and vice versa for Amarillo, that he'll probably be caught pretty quick. Alright. On board with core. Let's see when this rain starts. When it hits. That's cool. Talking tight. Gotta use that little speech-to-text microphone. Order's still okay. That he might... start any moment now. There it is. Rain's it. Right about the 42-minute mark. Alto, you have a great one. Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger. Always here, man. Now you gotta be careful. Oh, see? This is the problem with getting caught out on those slicks. Right here. Now Strychnine's caught. Amarillo should close pretty quick now. Corridor's in the pits. Dillard should, and he's still spinning. Amarillo was a minute 46 behind Corridor when they pit. Is it? Okay. Yep. That's what I do when I'm driving too. Gotten pretty good at it. Yep. I thought about trying the one-stop route, but I don't think I'm skilled enough for it. I'm probably just going to stick to the same strat that pretty much everybody's using. Wets, mediums, intermediates. Or intermediates, mediums, intermediates. Yeah, so Amarillo was able to cut off over 50 seconds by timing his tire change right. And he's 11 seconds ahead of Zilla, who was ahead of him before the rain hit. And growing. I thought about this too, trying to stay on the mediums for the last stint. To stay on them and not pit, but I didn't see that work for anybody yesterday. Just too hard, the track stays too wet. You lose so much time being careful, I think you actually lose time overall. And the lap times seem a little slower than yesterday's races, but there's only 4 of them on track. There's really no slipstreams being used like you can when there's 10 additional cars on the track. Right? I'm hoping about 13 other people crash out of my race. My first 3 rounds of this season have been just horrendous. I don't know if I'm even in the top 50 in points here overall. Let me pull up the... Oh yeah, here. Let me pull up the point standings. Current point standings. Oh, I'm 35th. Yeah, and see, that was another thing I was You guys stayed on the intermediates for those 4 laps. And I get it. You're trying the one stop. You're gaining time by eliminating a stop. It's like for 2 or 3 laps, you lose 5 seconds a lap. I'm guessing at the time there. So, I mean, you're still gaining 15, 20 seconds overall. But that's only if you don't spin on your mediums when that second brainstorm comes through. I'm not that good not to spin. I don't trust myself. I have to play this one safe. I was working on the strat using the sauce to make up time. But I just don't trust myself. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to play it safe. As much as I want to be gutsy. Because I thought about just starting on mediums. Run the mediums for like 6, 7 laps. And then go into the softs to end the race. And if I was better in the rain and controlling the car, I would, but I know I stink. I don't know how those guys in Split 1, how they were running this race with no assists. Just freaking crazy. Corridor finished. Amarillo be P2. Absolutely, Corridor. Congrats on the win there, man. I didn't realize, Core, you were all in my race. That's all your practice for the week. Glad we could help, man. You see, Zilla's closing fast on Amarillo, and that's just in 1 lap difference on these intermediate tires. I think Zilla at one point was like 7 seconds behind and closed half of that down. Yeah. Right. He did too. Well, welcome to our race. Or or I was the 56th one to make it. I barely made it. I saw that, Marty. I saw that. I know that's why you had that extra pit stop. Yeah, that's a qualifying strat right there, not a race strat. Let's see. Well, looks like the race has started. Oh yeah, they're already on lap 2. Yeah, see, lap 2, and you can see the dry line already. We weren't getting it here in the practice race until like lap 3. And all these guys are on soft, so this must be their qualifying run. Yeah. Hey. I think there was like 5 or 6 people that have gotten in by default, so if you're close, don't give up. Not even in the rain route? Hey, that's crazy. I can't do that. I've tried. If I'm not on like TC3 when the track's wet, I'm spinning. I'm doing 360s all down the track. I just don't have that damn throttle control. Alright, Core. Alrighty, boss. Alright, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Chat, listen up. We at PHG World Series, baby. Rain coming down like it's personal. I got a Ford GT on slicks. He got a Ferrari on hopes and prayers. And we about to find out who spins first on YouTube in 4K.
Grit meter saying hell nah. Wheel in my hands like a chainsaw. Hydroplaning through a hairpin. Praying to the ghost of my last win. Break early, sure I'll try. Slide straight past the apex, waving as I fly by that puddle on the inside, full send my guy. Now I'm surfing sideways, looking straight at the sky. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. Crew chief yelling in my headset. Safe time. Bro, they gone, don't stress. ABS pumping like a dubstep drop. I touch the curb once, whole lap goes pop. Ferrari dude flexing in the pit cam. Fresh paint job, looking like a rich scam. Lights go green, he balls like a lawnmower. I miss the star, still shout skill, issue game over. Hey! PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. One tap, two tap, neck, coat, hit, blank, ping, blame, wheel, blame my dog a bit. Raindrops, frame drops, screen.
All right, Root, it's Mr. Casual is streaming the race. All right. All right, no qualifying. Starting right at the race. That way we can finish the race. Again, track conditions are going to be a little low to dry. But let's do this. Only 5 of us. It's going to be really slow to dry. Like Strychnine got a good jump on the start there. Something happened to Strychnine there. I think he's still with the field though. Not too far back. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. Now, in regular race, I won't have to be so careful this lap. I am definitely losing time now to these guys. But I wanted to practice my actual strat come hell or high water here. Literally, high water. Yeah, so having to be careful cost me about 8 to 9 seconds on that lap 2. fucking curbs. Got it just a hair too much. All right, 17 and a half seconds back, 17.6 back from the leader. Close this down. Fucking curbs. Stay off the curbs, Papa. Damn it. Curbs would have been a lot drier in the actual race here by lap 3-2. We're just getting laps in. This is definitely not how the race will be. I think you need at least 10 drivers to get close to what the actual race conditions will be. What happened to Strychnine? Gaining on him pretty quick. Leo. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Got it. In real life, right? Yeah. Robin, good evening. How are you? Good to hear that. I am in the Ford GT race car, 2018. Oh, much. That'll hurt. Might cost me some time. Be surprised if I don't get a pin for that turn. I got lucky. Like Strychnine Godzilla's slip. Really close to it. Little tire slippage there. Okay, I don't know why my steering wheel keeps doing that. That freaked me out again. Anybody got any ideas why it's doing that? Oh. Just right before I went to the start pin or the penalty line, it just shifts its view, and occasionally I can't shift. I don't know if I just maybe need to clean the connections or it keeps screwing me up. I know that. Here's a pin. That's a big time pin. Right? I keep thinking my car's spinning, so I go to correct it. And then I'm suddenly, when it fixes itself, I'm off in the freaking grass against the wall. Yeah, I don't know. Damn it, that might be a pin there too. Right. Well, and that's down here by my hand. So, I mean, that's my view button's right next to it, but I don't know. Maybe when I'm turning, I'm hitting it. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's on the joystick here. And that transition to dark, it takes a few seconds for your depth perception to regroup. You too, Zilla. Thanks for joining us, man. Got it, man. I knew it. I freaking knew it. As soon as I took that turn, I was worried about hitting my freaking joystick, so I didn't turn as much. I knew it. I knew it. I was worried about hitting the freaking joystick again in that turn, so I tried not to turn as much. I ran it too wide. Unbelievable, Papa. Unbelievable. They got damage again, front and back. That sucks so bad. Which is stupid, because I should have been worrying about it at every right-hand turn. Not just that one. There's a pin. I'm thinking about too much crap now. The race is getting close. I can feel the butterflies starting. They're probably only halfway through that race. 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock there. Eh, they might be winding down. Probably only a couple laps ahead of them. They're probably at least halfway through. Totally forgot where I was. Alright, key to the race. Stay focused. Forget about all the other BS. I'm still thinking about other shit. Thinking about the rain coming. I should pit now. Mr. Casual is Horn. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Mr. Casual was streaming the race. Man, it got dark and my race just went to shit. They both hit. Anticipated the rain. 3 minutes. Screw it. Let's just try it. Just to get an idea. I don't think I'd have made this call in the race. Let's see how this works out. We know we're going to hit rain about halfway through this lap. I ain't gonna lie, that's the first time I've seen the weather come up from the bottom like that. I'm too busy watching the weather. Yeah. That wasn't even close to coming to a stop. Lesson learned. Yeah. Right. That's all I needed to know. If you can't beat it, don't chance it. I don't know how those guys were doing that, though. Freaking crazy. There are way too many mental mistakes that practice race. All right, while they're finishing up, though, I am going to go take my break. I'll let you guys enjoy this race. Be right back.
Chat, listen up. We at PHG World Series, baby. Rain coming down like it's personal. I got a Ford GT on slicks. He got a Ferrari on hopes and prayers. And we about to find out who spins first on YouTube in 4K.
Grid meter saying hell nah. Wheel in my hands like a chainsaw. Hydroplaning through a hairpin. Praying to the ghost of my last win. Break early, sure I'll try. Slide straight past the apex, waving as I fly. By that puddle on the inside, full send my guy. Now I'm surfing sideways, looking straight at the sky. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. True chief yelling in my headset. Safe time. Bro, they gone, don't stress. ABS pumping like a dubstep drop. I touch the curb once, whole lap goes pop. Ferrari dude flexing in the pit cam. Fresh paint job, looking like a rich scam. Lights go green, he balls like a lawnmower. I miss the star, still shout, skill issue, game over. Hey! PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. One tap, two tap, neck coat, hit, blank, ping, blame, wheel, blame my dog a bit. Raindrops, frame drop, screen gold split. Game froze, bro. Nah, you just ain't it. Pit stop, hip hop, skid roll, slick. Sliding sideways, looking real thick. Crew toss ties, I grew order this. I peel out crooked, still talking my shit. Yeah. Left, right, hold tight. Chat type L when I miss that line. Spin out, light, sound. Still full throttle, scream that shout. Beep, 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 beep. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PG's World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night.
hood, but I feel like a fucking legend. Ford GT looking like a crushed soda can. Ferrari got race quit on turn 1. Chad spamming W.
Ooh, these two got a race going on. Where they're at? They're on lap 9. Yeah, we're only 2 laps ahead of them. They're getting ready to hit their rain. Strip line starting to pull a little on Amarillo. Now this third lap on the intermediates, this gets a little sketchy. They wear out really fast. Oh, Amarillo ran a little wide there. Leo's back. Advice, Barry. Sent me some advice. Where did you send me some advice? Ah. Ah, I found your advice. Gotcha. That's actually good advice, Leo. Both parts of that. Yep. Got it. Lurking and working. Look at the tire wear on these intermediates on this third lap. That's why I was trying to make it one more lap on those mediums, but got caught with the rain. Right there where they're at now. Don't mess with the rain. You know what's coming. Just go get the tires. And both their tires look the same on this final lap. The intermediates, when they get to about that 50% mark, man, they get sketchy. They're left side, so gotta watch these right-hand turns. Nice turn, Strick. Vito, hello. Thank you for following the channel. Welcome to Papa's house. Absolute pleasure to have you here, man. Is it Mito or Mito? Or Hydrix? It's a Mito Racing Team. MRT Hydrix. I'm guessing I had that wrong. Either way, welcome. Nice job, Strychnine Amarillo. You guys called that right. Good job to you. Good job. And let's see, let's go. Let's see, closing lobby. In 5 minutes. So 1:25 my time. All right, people are pitting in the actual race. Rain's coming. Papa Oso's in, T-Rex is in. Really good call. Oh, so is Slowpoke Rods. Guys in the back half of the field. Good call on their part. Don't do what I just did. I think out of probably about 7th on back, probably going to get caught in this rain on their medium tires in the actual race. Truth Serum will be closed. Shaggy will probably be really right at okay. Oh, Wade should have stayed behind Cordbread, especially with the 1 second pen. Just push him, you're quicker that way. Minimize your pin. Now you're side by side. Mr. Racing's going to catch you guys quick. Just my opinion. Arrow's out on track. Core's out on track. Take a look at Arrow's orange and black. Ferrari going on here. That's at 296, isn't it? Right, these guys got about a minute before their rain hits. Ooh, it's going to be close for a bunch of these guys. Go Arrow, go Arrow. I got you, Leo. Okay, about 15 seconds. No rain's gonna start. Josh made it. Did Oak not hit? Oh, Oak's in. He made it. Big's in. Rain just started. Papa Oso's going to be in trouble. Oh no, he's already on the intermediates. Top 9 are in. T-Rex and Nuke. Little kerfluffle. Laps to go on the main race. All right. Like Josh and Oak pretty much out there fighting. Shaggy's holding a P4, Callan P6, Dan P5, Big Xander P3, Truth Serum is in P7, and Sector 7 Mr. Racing P8. Oak has the fastest lap of a 401.715. Do 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 do. About a lap and a half. Oops, I did not mean to go back into the lobbies. Pick up our roulette ticket. We get disappointed for the 4th year running. Yeah, see? Lowest amount on the board. Alright, so we get an oil change. Actually, let's just redo everything here. Restore the rigidity. Engine overhaul. And yes, I'm going to do an oil change too, but top 3 in this race, man. They're only 6.5 seconds, first to third, after 12 laps. Pretty good. Jaggy's not too far back and forth. Talon's made it up to 5th. Current top 5 right there. All right. We're ready. I'm going to go grab a quick sanity break. Find something to munch on real quick. I will be right back. Main sponsor. Thank you, sir. Did that one myself. Kind of happy with that one. All right, guys. Main sponsor time.
Bare hands slip on the wheel. Cheap kicks can't feel the steel. Every turn I fight to hold on tight. The sweat drips, grip rips, lose the light. But they say there's a way to keep control, to make it stay. 40 gloves, 40 shoes, feel the track, nothing to lose. Power in the palm, steady in the stride. 40 racewear keeps you alive. Keeps you alive. Rubber burns, engine screams, chasing shadows, chasing dreams. Knuckles raw, souls worn thin, can't win a race with the wrong skin. They say you can feel the road if you wear the gear that grabs the load. 40 gloves, 40 shoes, feel the track, nothing to lose. Power in the palm, steady in the stride. 40 racewear keeps you alive. Keeps you alive.
.4dracewear.com. Use code PAPA10X. Time of checkout for a 10% discount. My daughter made me a PB&J. Cut in half, even. She is freaking awesome, y'all. Is the race over? Gotta be by now, right? Yep, they're talking. All right. Thanks, Leo. Gonna need it. I gotta assume the lobby's open, so. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. In we go. Maybe. There we go. Is anybody else still, even though we're older, a fan of PB&J sandwiches? Thank you, Steven. I just love PB&J. I think we're about as prepared for this race as we can be. Yeah. You recently had a birthday. You're older now. Yo, I'm getting nervous. I hate the beginning of races. Nerves are creeping in. Hey, Contras. Facts. Nice P4, Shaggy. Well done. Thank you, show. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Nice. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's got to be like a whole different world for you, huh? I've got to stop hitting those curbs. Curbs bad. Curbs bad. It is. Wait till you see some of the other games too. I mean, GT7 is amazing. I really liked my Final Fantasy 16 on the PS5. That was, it's eye-opening, man. Nice. Right? Welcome to the future. Almost freaking spun that too. That's cool. I'm happy for you. Yep. Nice. Nice. Good for you. We're 087. A little slow, but all right. See what we got going on. What's our time frame look like? Oh, there's still a break. Back live. Oh, did they lose their stream? All right, Contras. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Werther's. All right, they're getting ready. We're getting close. Let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. It was a long wait. I agree, Sheldo. They must have had something going on in the background. All right. Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? Oh, he's just resetting the lobby. Gotcha. Probably a double reset. Yeah. Hold, please. Well, as soon as it loads. What happened to K-Dub? K-Dub will be back. There he is. la 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 la. Set the lobby, now K-Dub can't get back in. Go speed bump. An hour of practice, you got this, buddy. K-Dub get in this time? All right, let's do this. Let's go. The anticipation's killing me. Come on. Here we go. 5 seconds. Maybe. K-Dub got kicked again. That sucks. Joking on my Werthers. Sorry if I go quiet for long periods of time, just focusing, y'all. We're gonna wait a little bit here. Let them all dry out the track a little bit. Stay off the curbs, yes. No! I didn't stay off the curb. Oh, come on. All right, we still got time though. Still get our 2 laps in. No more of that though. I had to cut it inside to go past. I don't even remember who ran wide. I didn't want to hit him. Yeah. Up we go, wee. Yes, I did. Fingers crossed that that's the only time I go wee. That didn't sound right at all. I'm not going to ever say that again. I've watched them on the starts. These things are freaking rockets, man. Need to qualify up front. still have a minute in our pocket. Get 2 laps in. Almost a minute. That almost sucked. Come on, nobody's put in a hot lap, or yeah, a hot lap yet. Oh, can't be doing that. Got my tire in the water and the brake in there a little bit. .410, come on. Screwed up qualifying. We'll be in the back. Dang it. Do 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 do. Hey, this is the perfect time for a sanity break, huh?
Alright, chat, listen up. We at PHG World Series, baby. Rain coming down like it's personal. I got a Ford GT on slicks. He got a Ferrari on hopes and prayers. And we about to find out who spins first on YouTube in 4K.
Grit me to saying hell nah. Wheel in my hands like a chainsaw. Hydroplaning through a hairpin. Praying to the ghost of my last win. Break early, I'll try. Slide straight past the apex, waving as I fly by that puddle on the inside, full send my guide. Now I'm surfing sideways, looking straight at the sky. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. Crew chief yelling in my headset. Safe time. Bro, they gone, don't stress. ABS pumping like a dubstep drop. I touch the curb once, whole lap goes pop. Ferrari dude flexing in the pit cam. Fresh paint job, looking like a rich scam. Lights go green, he balls like a lawnmower. I missed the star, still shout, skill issue, game over. Hey! PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane.
Oh, man, I left 2 seconds on the track. It's so irritating. Yeah, I left about 2 seconds out there. Nasty's got a nice toe from Arrow. I'm probably going to drop down to 7th, 8th, if not to the back. Bottom half for sure. Nasty. Yeah, he's got a nice toe going. In that slip. Booty sweat. Oh, he did better his time. Didn't. Yep. All right. P5, still holding. Everybody done? I think everybody's done. Held on to a P5. Interesting. Did not expect that. At all. I'm going to stick with my original. Make that change since I'm not starting up front. Start on the intermediates. Really? Yeah. That's cool. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Saints in the Mustang. Oh, Mustang Chuck's loving that. Mustang. Who are we missing? Oh, K-Dub fell out. Thank you, Vogs. Appreciate it. It was Ford versus Ferrari. Any Ford, any Ferrari, Group 3s. So were the Spec 2 GTs. And when did Cole go to FAF? Yeah, the Mustang was an option, but I think he's going to regret choosing it. But some people are great with the Mustang. I just am not. Is this his... I don't know if that's his normal PHG account. It'd be nice to know when you guys join other teams or leave PHG. Just saying. Not that I care, but it'd be nice to know to keep our roster updated. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I'm pitting at the end of lap 1. We'll see how the track is. Maybe lap 2. I'll go lap 2. I was watching the races yesterday. Laps 3 and 4, people were losing time when they stayed out. I don't want to lose time, so... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boogity, 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 boogity. Hey, there's no rain. Oh, wait, there it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's your official first announcement right there. I can't wait for that. I am definitely holding arrow up. Nobody pitted that lap. Yeah, I can't wait. All right, here we go. Stay off the curbs. No, God damn it. Unbelievable. All right, well, back to open for a top 10. Yeah, Jester, and this hasn't been a horrible combo. It just stupid little mistakes. I got into that freaking chicane a little too hot. Long race. Yeah, it's going through its drying process. It is definitely sketch. Birds are still like ice. Dude, this will be sketch here. Curb's still sketch. Under 5 seconds to the leader, which is Arrow. Under 4 seconds to the leader. Three seconds to the leader. Ooh. Watch those curves. Few seconds to the leader. Speed that up a little bit. Don't lose their slip, Papa. Needed that chicane. I am tense. Oh, my eyes are drying out. Blink, blink, Papa, blink. Man, the curb's still holding moisture. No, I don't think anybody's on IM anymore. Unless you're back in the stream, Robin. And Saint is still holding on in that Mustang. Wow, and the sun just fell out of the sky right there. Yes, I do. No, 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 no. Woof. Damn it. We're gonna have to use some fuel now. Gotta catch back up to these guys. This pen's gonna kill me. I know, I was trying to save fuel behind them, but I wasn't doing a good job of it, I don't think. I don't think I was shifting early enough. Nighttime screwing with me again. Not hitting my corners right at all. Right. RD3 just pulling away, using the slip. Almost spinning, and then the pen just killed me. Almost did it again. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, what happened here? Yeah, they were. Them happened between Arrow and Corridor. No, 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 no. Damn, I hate the night. No, 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 dude. Oh. Arrow, we could have worked. Oh, this is going to be sketch making this before the rain hits. Part of me thinks I should have hit right there. No! God damn it. Reverse. I just cannot keep myself in a freaking race. Dang it. Screw up every freaking race. Now I wish I had a pit right there, because there's no way I'm making it back to the pits. Before the rain hits. That screwed me up so bad. Okay, what the hell? Why? What the hell is going on? Damn it. That spin killed me. Don't spin. Come on. I almost hit the don't refuel button. Oh, I can't believe I destroyed this race again. Come on. I should be up there with Corridor, Arrow. Alright, daylight's coming back. I definitely need that. I'm misjudging these corners so bad. right, coming up to our last lap. Colorful sunrise. Final lap. Gotta hand it to Saint for this, what he's done with this Mustang. Nobody used it. And it looks like somebody few of us might have at least tried it, huh? Well, this should be an interesting finish if I can catch him. I don't know. I think I bumped him a couple times. I'll take a P5. 27 flat behind Core. Nice job, Core. Cole, Arrow. Congrats on the podiums, you guys. The what ifs. The what ifs. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I knocked Saint. I had to give that to him. Just for my own morals. Ooh, that was fun. That was fun. I wish I could have got by him a little cleaner, and then I wouldn't have doubted myself, but I'm going to take a top 5. That was still my best finish, I think, of the whole season so far. I'm taking it. Taking it and running with it. Woo! Besides that, he was in a Mustang. He's in the Mustang, y'all. And even if I wouldn't give him the spot, he still would have had a top 5 in that Mustang. But for my own gut, I had to give that back because I wasn't sure that was clean. Yeah, I like clean passes. And I know Rubbin's racing, but without being able to see it, I just made the decision to just play it safe. And I'm, like I said, I'm taking the top 5. Oh, what'd I do? Spin twice? I wouldn't have spun twice? Man, I don't know. I think we might have been up there. Yeah, top 3, I think. I think we'd have locked the top 3 in. I don't know if I'd have kept up with Core and Cole, but thank you, Robin. Ooh, I am worn out though, y'all. Worn out. I'm gonna go look at the replay of that last half lap. Just to see if I made the right decision. I mean, we're only talking a couple of points, so it's not a right or wrong. Amarillo, nice job, man. Nice job. Yeah, I figured that's what happened to you. I mean, I definitely had the inside. Actually, I probably shouldn't have backed off. I should have had P4. Yeah, it's just better to be safe. And I think I gave him enough room there on that back to the right. Kept it tight here. Yeah, maybe I didn't. I might have pinched him a little. Like I said, it doesn't matter. It was a great race, great finish. It was a good race. That's all I care about, man. I love freaking races when they're side by side like that. Good freaking stuff. Yeah, that's all right. I'd rather play it safe and be okay with it than feel guilty and sorry about it later. Oh my lord, though. I am beat. That race definitely takes it out of you, especially when it's for the real race. My hands, I can feel my hands are worn out. All right, guys, I'm going to call it good. I appreciate everything for the last 5.5 hours, the support, the advice, the good lucks, the donations, the memberships. You guys are freaking amazing. Please don't forget to hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Stay safe. Go get those wins if you are out there still racing in the dailies or whatever you're doing, open lobbies. But please remember, here at PHG, to all the team drivers and to all of you, the paparazzi, here we are great racers, but we're better people. Please, please, please remember that. Till next time, y'all.
All right, chat, listen up. We at PHG World Series, baby. Rain coming down like it's personal. I got a Ford GT on slicks. He got a Ferrari on hopes and prayers. And we about to find out who spins first on YouTube in 4K.
Grid meter saying hell nah. Wheel in my hands like a chainsaw. Hydroplaning through a hairpin. Praying to the ghost of my last win. Break early, I'll try. Slide straight past the apex, waving as I fly by that puddle on the inside, full send my guy. Now I'm surfing sideways, looking straight at the sky. PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. True chief yelling in my headset. Save time. Bro, they gone, don't stress. ABS pumping like a dubstep drop. I touch the curb once, whole lap goes pop. Ferrari dude flexing in the pit cam. Fresh paint job, looking like a rich scam. Lights go green, he balls like a lawnmower. I missed the star, still shout, skill issue, game over. Hey! PHG World Series, rain in my eyes. Ford GT dancing, Ferrari on ice. Chat going, yo, what the fuck was that line? I just hit the wall and said lag, that's fine. PHG World Series dripping in shame. Fast as hell, can't keep it in my lane. If I don't crash out, I ain't racing right. Spin, reset, send it all fucking night. One tap, two tap, neck coat hit. Blame ping, blame wheel, blame my dog a bit. Raindrops, frame drop, screen gold split. Game froze, bro. Nah, you just ain't it. Pit stop, hip hop, skid roll, slick. Sliding sideways, looking real thick. Crew toss ties like who ordered this? I peel out crooked, still talking my shit. Yeah. Left, right, hold tight. Chat type L when I miss that line. Spin out.